Missed you this morning, Doc.
Get in the Animus.
Ready to get to...
When you're out of knives, refill your stock by returning to Messiah, or by pickpocketing thugs.
Come in, Altair. I trust you're well rested? Ready for your remaining trials?
I am, but I'd speak with you first. I have questions.
Ask then. I'll do my best to answer.
The merchant king of Damas murdered the nobles who ruled his city. Majd-ad-Din in Jerusalem used fear to force his people into submission. I suspect William meant to murder Richard and hold Akka with his troops. These men were meant to aid their leaders. Instead, they chose to betray them. What I do not understand is why.
Is the answer not obvious? The Templars desire control. Each man, as you've noted, wanted to claim their cities in the Templar name, that the Templars themselves might rule the Holy Land, and eventually beyond. But they cannot succeed in their mission.
Why is that?
Their plans depend upon the Templar treasure, the Peace of Eden. But we hold it now, and they cannot hope to achieve their goals without it.
What is this treasure?
It is temptation.
It's just a piece of silver.
Look at it.
What am I supposed to see?
This piece of silver cast out Adam and Eve. It turned staves into snakes, parted and closed the Red Sea. Eris used it to start the Trojan War, and with it a poor carpenter turned water into wine.
It seems rather plain for all the power you claim it has. How does it work?
He who holds it commands the hearts and minds of whoever looks upon it, whoever tastes of it, as they say.
Then Gagne's men?
An experiment. Herbs used to simulate its effects, to be ready for when they held it.
Talel supplied them. Tamir equipped them. They were preparing for something. But what?
War.
And the others, the men who ruled the cities, they meant to gather up their people, make them like Gagne's men.
The perfect citizens, the perfect soldiers, a perfect world.
Robert de Sable must never have this back.
So long as he and his brothers live, they will try.
Then they must be destroyed.
Which is what I've had you doing. There are 2 more Templars who require your attention. One in Akka, known as Sibran. One in Damas, called Jubair. Visit with the Bureau leaders. They'll instruct you further.
As you wish.
Be quick about it. No doubt Robert de Sable is made nervous by our continued success. His remaining followers will do their best to expose you. They know you come, the man in the white hood. They'll be looking for you.
They won't find me. I'm but a blade in the crowd.
Here, my gift to you, in gratitude for the good work you've done.
What's wrong with you? Such wild swings will give your enemy an
When the Animus shows you are being watched by an informed guard, you should blend immediately. Even the slightest disturbance will attract his attention.
fool must be out of his mind. To stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for.
Coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
See us all wiped from the world.
What a fool!
We must resist. We must push back.
What is he doing?
Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God and must be made to pay! Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say
You shouldn't be here. Be gone.
A crusade for what? Ignorance? Violence? Madness? We must resist! We must
Leave this
fight
place.
them in any way we can! So comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. I stand before you to deliver a warning.
Coins.
I
All I
beg
ask
of you,
is for a
I
few
beg of you,
coins.
just a few coins, please. Can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry.
خلونا كسبب السلوك الأحمق.
Please, sir, have any money?
Leave now!
Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick.
Bad news, brother. I killed a Templar this morning. Well, I suppose that's actually good news. I even found a letter on him which I gave to Nemair, who said he'd find you and deliver it. But from the look in your face, I suspect this hasn't happened. Go on then. Don't waste any more time with me. Seek Nemair and get that letter.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
He should stop acting
Leave,
like
peasant,
a child.
before I make you.
Please, just a few coins, please.
I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money. He just ran into
أنت حثالة.
Just a few
Please,
coins,
family.
please.
Can die.
Dankeschön.
لص حقير.
Must be
سأضع يديك جزاء ذلك. They leave horrors in their wake. Was that Saladin rides to meet him?
Where is he going?
That man seems to be in a hurry.
Help me! Somebody help me!
Oh dear. What did he
لص
do?
حقير. سأقطع يديك جزاء
Why are
ذلك.
you doing this?
Altair,
What
here.
have I done?
Take this. I've been looking everywhere for you. Now I can finally return to Masyaf. Last time I offered to do someone a favor.
Why are you doing this? What have I done? Help! Need help!
لص. أنت حثالة.
What is that man thinking?
Let go of me! I've done nothing wrong!
لص.
Ow! Do not do that again.
Is there a reason for this nonsense?
لص حقير. سأقطع يديك جزاء ذلك. us always. Be strong.
Damn fool must be out of his mind. What a fool.
Ah!
He'll hurt someone.
How much longer must it go on?
If you value good, you won't do that.
Listen, Habib!
God damn you! Leave me alone!
No, you don't understand. I have nothing against you. Just a few
Deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no
finding anything useful at the other merchants.
That will happen here. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours, has always been ours. And it is our duty to defend it until death. The Crusaders must be destroyed. He has found the strength to stand in defense.
Has he lost his mind?
Why was he doing? Stop acting like I've got what you need. I'm sure of it. Take a look. What is he doing?
It's the hero of Damas. Come in, stay a while. Tell me all about your adventures.
I'm afraid I don't have the time.
I see. Too important for me now.
It's not that.
No, of course not. How may I serve you then?
Al-Muallim has asked I take the life of the one they call Jubair.
Ah, Salahadin's chief scholar. Strange choice of target in my opinion. But who are we to question the master's will? I'm sure he has his reasons.
Then you're familiar with the man.
He's been quite busy these past few days, organizing the scholars and sending them into the streets to preach.
What do they speak of?
Light and fire, cleansing sins, apocalyptic nonsense if you ask me. All this talk of paths and a new world.
What about this new world?
Couldn't say. I don't pay attention to the ramblings of madmen. Much too busy with real work.
Very well. I'll walk among the people, see what I can learn. Where would you suggest I search?
South of here, you'll find an academy and a guard tower. They're both good places to search. There's also a hospital to the east you might want to visit.
I'll begin at once.
So eager. You've certainly changed, and for the better, I might add.
He's going to hurt himself. When he does, I won't. How reckless can one get?
Something caught your eye? Come, people. Come see what I have to offer. Careful. I could have been hurt. Pay for your sins! I will catch you!
Nochrab and West.
Your life ends now. Infidel, you will die here! Stand no chance.
Geber kafir!
What's going on? What's he running from? What would cause him to run? You need something?
Once he was a teacher, a false prophet of their lies. But then the way was made clear to Jubair.
Someone should
He saw what must be done,
All I ask
understood
is
its
for a few coins.
Move the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense.
See anything you like?
Seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor to die in
Did you
service
not
to
see
God,
me here?
fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this. Be wary, friends. The shaitan is everywhere.
Leave this place.
Watching, waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong, strong like Salahadin, and take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can.
You shouldn't be here. Be gone. Leave, peasant, before I make you.
Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God and must be made to pay! Be wary, friends! The shaitan is everywhere! Watching, waiting! He tempts us always! Be strong! Strong like Salahadin! Take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can! Praise be Salahadin! He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization!
We found the place. It's just as you described it.
I suspect he'll want to deal with this himself, and quickly. Best we say nothing to the others.
A wise course of action. Truth be told, I'll be happy when this business is done.
Soon, my friend, soon. Today should see the last of them put to torch. Boy, come here. You still have the letter I gave you?
Yes.
Go and deliver it then. You'll find the one it's meant for inside the madrasa.
Greater glory than this! I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours, has always been ours. And it is our duty to defend it until death.
Is there a reason for him to do that?
Come, have a look. The English king and his
Just a few
infidel
coins, please, sir. Have any money.
Altair, my friend, you have become quite the wanted man, as am I. I must prepare my family for the trip back to the safety of Masayef this afternoon. Could you finish my last assignment in exchange for information? Some men must be eliminated in Jubair's quarter. Be fast, my friend.
Coins, please, sir. Have any money? My family is sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
no mistake. It is our very
I
existence
need
we are
food.
fighting for.
I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
Someone tell me why he's doing that.
Can't you spare something?
We must push. Be wary, friends. The shaitan is everywhere. Watching, waiting. He tempts us always.
Someone should stop him.
Be
before he-
strong. Strong like Salahadin. And take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can.
Tired of never finding anything useful at the other merchant
The
stalls?
fires of
That
war
won't make
consume
room.
the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor.
Don't do that again, understand?
Something caught your eye?
There is no greater glory.
I've decided to
No,
reduce
all
flesh
I
to
ask,
leverage.
please. Just a few coins, please.
Surrounded by false knowledge, created by wicked men who seek dominion over your mind. You're a
Geber kafir!
Once he was a teacher, a false prophet of their lives. But then the way was made clear to Jubair. He saw what must be done, understood it fell to him, having learned the truth, to spread it. And as he was shown the way, so was I. And I will show you as well. Jubair sees things the way they truly are, sees the poison you carry in your hearts and minds. He works to cast it out. Remove all texts from your homes and schools. Give them to us. They must be destroyed.
Pay dearly for that! Where is the one responsible for that?
Spare me! Spare me! I'm impotent!
Yeah!
Once he was a teacher, a false prophet of their lives. But then the way was made clear to Jubair. He saw what must be done, understood it fell to him, having learned the truth, to spread it. And as he was shown the way, so was I. And I will show you as well. Jubair sees things the way they truly are, sees the poison you carry in your hearts and minds. He works to cast it out. Remove all texts from your homes and schools. Give them to us. They must be destroyed.
Where is the one responsible for this?
Who's responsible for this? Someone send for help! Stop him!
Keep up with me! Don't run away! You're a dead man! I'll never get away! Pay for your sins! Mercy!
Our fathers dwelled in darkness, and their fathers. It does not mean we must dwell. This is our... You will not get away from me! Once he was a teacher, a false But then the way was made clear to Jubair. He saw what must be done, understood it fell to him, having learned the truth, to spread it. And as he was shown the way, so was I. And I will show you as well. Jubair sees things the way they truly are, sees the poison you carry in your hearts and minds. He works to cast it out. Remove all texts from your homes and schools. Give them to us. They must be destroyed.
Who saw what happened here? This is terrible. Poor soul. Tragic. All right, where are you?
Just a few coins. Can't you spare me something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins. Please. Just a few coins, please. No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please. A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
Oh, you suppose I'm having to rest? This won't be such a difficult. May God have mercy on your soul.
Violence is not the answer, my child.
In this we agree, so speak and I may stay my blade. What is it your master intends? Why destroy all this knowledge?
We lay the stones to build a road upon which soon all men will travel. It leads to a better tomorrow.
That is not what I see.
Then you are blind. The words upon these parchments, they are poison. Jubair holds the cure. He'll free us from their lies.
It's nonsense you speak. You've lost your mind.
No, not lost, but found. I see the world for what it truly is. He has shown me so much. I am illuminated.
A fanatic is all you are, and dangerous for it.
Do what you must. It changes nothing. We are not afraid.
You should be.
Are you a friend of mine? No?
Where is the one responsible for this?
Please, don't kill me!
Altair, my friend, you have become quite the wanted man, as am I. I must prepare my family for the trip back to the safety of Masayef this afternoon. Could you finish my last assignment in exchange for information? Some men must be eliminated in Jubair's quarter. Be fast, my friend.
Please, just a few coins, please.
And I thought I was
I beg of you. I
beg of you, just a few coins, please.
Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their
Away with the filth.
They say it's a crusade. A crusade for what? Ignorance? Violence? Madness?
Never see someone do that.
We
before.
must resist. We must fight them in any way we
can.
can.
Nothing I do not have. Something caught your eye?
Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God and must be made to pay! Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake.
That was incredibly
They
rude.
say it is a crusade! A crusade for what? Ignorance? Violence? Madness? We must resist!
God.
Who would do such an awful
Babylon is everywhere! Watching, waiting,
where are you?
I beg of you. I beg of you, just a few coins, please.
our enemies in whatever way
What is that man? He's going to
Away
hurt
with the
himself.
filth.
When he does, I won't help him.
Leave our city, please, sir. Have any money?
land, and thousands of lives are lost in
Is
its
there a
defense.
reason for this nonsense?
Seems a tragedy, but I say, die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this.
He just ran into someone.
Praise be Salah-ad-Din! He has found the strength.
Such a shame.
Could I interest you in some of my wares?
Like what you see?
I have exactly what you need.
Come, have a look.
The fires of war consume the land, and thousands
My
of
family
lives are
is sick
lost.
and dying. Could you spare a few coins? I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
سوف يراه أحد آجلا أو عاجلا. لن يفلت منا مرة أخرى. سوف أنبهك إذا رأيته يمر لن يبعد كثير.
I wonder what happened here.
So we've a murder nearby.
How did this happen? You can't help me with this. Everybody does.
I think I've seen that.
Filthy Hey! Look out! Don't let him get away! Take you down! Infidel, die! You're making a mistake.
Be more attentive of your surroundings, child. It may save your life.
Can't you spare
something?
Could I interest you
I'm
in some of
poor
my
and
wares?
sick and hungry.
You are wise. I have exactly which is why you've come to me.
Please, can't you spare
should have
something?
met you when you
I'm
began.
poor and sick and hungry. I beg of you. I beg of you just a few coins, please.
No, you don't.
There he is. I have
Please,
nothing.
sir, have any money?
Friends, the shaitan is everywhere, watching, waiting. Help us always. Be strong, strong like Salahadin.
My family is sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
Anything useful at the other merchants?
Please, sir, have any money?
Your eyes. Finest wares in all the land.
A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
There will be no stopping
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Jerusalem next.
I think I've seen everything now.
Before it has that city is ours, has always been ours. And it is our duty to defend it until death. The Crusaders must be destroyed.
My good people, your search has come to an end. He seems to be in a rush.
Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his army of
Please, can't you
Kalabalığın
spare
içine
something?
karışmayı seviyor.
I'm poor and
Hemen böyle bir maç olsun. İzin vermiyor. İzin ver.
You'll never get away.
Beni yenemeyecek. Belki farkında değilsin ama hali hazırda sanki seni gözün kapalı bile yenerim.
You wish to
Leave now and I'll let you live. Just ran right into something. Come see what I do offer.
I beg of you just a few coins, please.
Come to an end.
I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
He will march on Jerusalem next.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing. No, you don't understand. I have
A
nothing.
few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
It is our
Could you
duty
spare a few
to
coins?
defend it
A few
until death.
coins.
Must be destroyed. Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God and must be made to...
ماذا حدث هنا؟ What's this? Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Look, sorun çıkartacak.
It's great to see you back so quickly and in one piece. I must return to my family, but before I leave, this is for you. I found a map showing where scholars are planning to burn books and other sources of knowledge. Please be careful, and let the future reunite us. I'll give your blessings to my family.
Just a few coins, please.
English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Salah-ad-Din rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged.
What's wrong with you? You look like you need something. You'll find it here, I'm sure of it. What's got into his
found his strength to stand in defense of our great civilization.
Elimizden kurtulduk.
All I ask is
Kimin yenilmek istiyorsun? Seni gözün kapalı bile ama halihazırda beni yenemeyecek. Belki farkında değilsin ama halihazırda
I wish to see him,
Where is
to
the one
hear him speak.
responsible for this?
It can be arranged, but we must be careful. There are still those who reject illumination. They would harm him.
Then they are ignorant and afraid.
You seem sincere, but how do I know I can trust you?
It hurts me to even hear you ask the question.
Very well. We gather each day in the madrasa. He comes to speak, and then leads us into the city, that we might cleanse it.
Could I join you then?
Understand that it is a difficult path we walk. Our work demands sacrifice.
I understand.
Then come and meet with us. Let us see how strong you really are.
Salah-ad-Din rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God, glorious and exalted is he.
Now,
You, sir, you look like you need something.
I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him.
Could I
He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our...
Come on, come on!
Be wary, friend.
What news, Altair?
I've learned much about my enemy.
Share what you know then.
Jubair has become obsessed with purging the city of its knowledge.
The most terrible crime. Now I see why Al-Mualim wants you to remove him.
He's using the city scholars to assist him. They go out into the streets, harassing the people and collecting all their written works. I fear he intends to destroy them all.
He must be stopped.
That's why I'm here. He's to hold a meeting soon, at the Madrasa al-Qallasa. It's where I'll go. It's where I'll take his life.
I'll leave you alone to prepare. Bring glory to the Brotherhood.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels!
Stop it, please!
Kiss her sin. Geber Jackson.
Stop! You must not trespass here. Every single text in this city must be destroyed. My friend, you must not do this. Much knowledge rests within these parchments, put there by our ancestors for good reason.
And what reason is this?
They are beacons, meant to guide us, to save us from the darkness that is ignorance.
No, these bits of paper are covered in lies. They poison your minds, and so long as they exist, you cannot hope to see the world the way it truly is.
How can you accuse these scrolls of being weapons? They are tools of learning.
You turn to them for answers and salvation. You rely more upon them than yourselves. This makes you weak and stupid. You trust in words, drops of ink. Do you ever stop to think of who put them there? Or why? No, you simply accept their words without question. And what if those words speak falsely? As they often do. This is dangerous.
You are wrong. These texts give the gift of knowledge. We need them.
You love your precious writings. You'd do anything for them?
Yes. Yes, of course.
Then join them! Any man who speaks as he is just as much a threat. Do any else among you wish to challenge me? Good! Your orders are simple enough. Go out into the city, collect any remaining writings and add them to the piles in the streets. When you're done, we'll send a cart to collect them, that they may be destroyed.
Geber Jackson.
Today is a glorious day. We will at last be free.
Out of the way! Get out of my way!
God is on my side. Geber kafir! Kovalayın! Kovalayın! Çekil önümden kabul ederim! İşte kaçıyor! Durun!
Get away from me!
Kime böyle yemek istiyorsun? Geber kafir!
Maybe you haven't noticed, but already
Belki farkında değilsin ama hala arada kaybettin.
Leave while you still can.
Belki farkında değilsin ama hala arada kaybettin.
لص حقير سأقطع يديك جزاء ذلك لص حقير هل تريد حول شيء؟
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Kaçmasına izin vermeyin! Belki farkında değilsin ama hala arada kaybettin. Geber kafir!
How can one?
You can create diversions with dead bodies.
What do you want? Take yourself from my sight. Citizens, bring forth your writings. Raise them in the pile before me. Keep any...
Kime söylemek istiyorum? Açmasına izin vermeyin. Belki başarılı değil ama halihazırda kaybettim.
Stop it, quick! You're hurting her! Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and hungry.
Anyone can put ink to parchment. Anyone! Such power, such influence must be controlled. Cannot be given over to just any person. It is irresponsible and dangerous. We must destroy them all, that they do not further poison our minds.
So murder nearby. Run back now.
Birini Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsunuz? Geri yenemeyecek. Kaçman faydaydı.
What happened?
You want
Filthy heretic! Pay for your steal!
This is terrible.
Praise be Salahadin! He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Get away from me! Make no mistake. It is our very... What way are you going? Today is a glorious day. We will at last be free. Your life. I see him. He's over there. Out of the way. Out of the way. You will not get away from me.
How did you do that?
He's going to kill me!
Bu kadar bakındığım yeter. Hazır olunca ortaya çıkacaksın. Gözünüzü dört açın, geri dönecek.
For centuries, we've quietly acquiesced, agreed to believe based on nothing more than the words of men and women long since gone to dust. And why? Why do we believe absent?
Oh, terrible. Who's this step?
I saw him kill someone!
Kenara çekil.
He just killed someone!
Good people of Damas, you are doing the right thing. Let us cleanse this city of its poisoned past. This is a righteous act, and from the flames shall be born a new era, one of truth and unity, governed by a singular wisdom.
What happened here?
Good people of... Why? Why have you done this?
Men must be free to do what they believe. It is not our right to punish one for thinking what they do, no matter how much we disagree.
Then what?
You of all people should know the answer. Educate them. Teach them right from wrong. It must be knowledge that frees them, not force.
They do not learn, fixed in their ways as they are. You are naive to think otherwise. It is illness, for which there is but one cure.
You're wrong, and that's why you must be put to rest.
Am I not unlike those precious books you seek to save? A source of knowledge with which you disagree, yet you're rather quick to steal my life.
A small sacrifice to save many. It is necessary.
Is it not ancient scrolls that inspire the Crusaders? That fill Salah ad-Din and his men with a sense of righteous fury? Their texts endanger others, bring death in their wake. I too was making a small sacrifice. It matters little now. Your deed is done, and so am I.
Geber kafir! Çekil önümden yoksa ederim! Kimin beni tutuyorsun? Kaçmasına izin vermeyin!
Ama hazırda kaybettim. Seni gözün kapalı bile yenerim. Seni farkında değilsin ama hazırda kaybettim. Seni yenemeyeceğim.
Altair, tell me you've met with success.
Yes. Jubair's fires are extinguished. His life as well.
Excellent news. I had no doubt you'd succeed.
You should have seen it. The scholars followed him so readily. Wasn't just books they fed to fire either, but any man who opposed them.
Such ignorance breeds only evil. You've done a good thing this day.
As with my other targets, he believed he was doing the right thing, clearing a path to a better future.
Of course he would. Such is the landscape of a madman's mind.
The things I've seen these past few weeks, it's as if all the land has gone mad.
And this is why we fight to end the war, that sanity might return. The people are desperate for direction. It's easy for men like Jubair to prey on this and turn them towards evil. You should go, Altair. Return to Al-Mualim. Tell him what you saw. Let him know the good you've done this day.
Safety and peace, Rafiq.
Upon you as well.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one. When you are exposed, use sharp turns or climb over buildings to break your pursuer's line of sight.
Welcome home, child. What news?
Another of the named is put to rest.
Then it would appear your work is nearly complete and your status restored.
A question, Master, if I may.
Ask, and I will answer.
Why these men, Jubair and Sabrand?
Ah, don't you see? They paved the way for change. Ensure threats both old and new are not given cause to intervene.
To weaken them is to weaken our enemy. I suppose that makes sense.
Were these men to continue their work, our work would quickly be undone.
How is that? We've caused them much grief.
We strike at the arms, yes. But this is a hydra that you face, and it is quick to replace that which is severed.
Then we should lop off its head and be done with this.
Soon, soon. We are close. Only one more man stands between us and our ultimate goal.
I will return to my work. The sooner this last man dies, the sooner I might face our true enemy.
Before you go, I have a question for you.
Of course.
What is the truth?
We place faith in ourselves. We see the world the way it really is, and hope that one day all mankind might see the same.
What is the world, then?
An illusion. One which we can either submit to, as most do, or transcend.
What is it to transcend?
To recognize nothing is true and everything is permitted. That laws arise not from divinity but reason. I understand now that our creed does not command us to be free. It commands us to be wise.
Do you see now why the Templars are a threat?
Whereas we would dispel the illusion, they would use it to rule.
Yes, to reshape the world in an image more pleasing to them. That is why I sent you to steal their treasure. That is why I keep it locked away. And that is why you kill them. So long as even one survives, so too does their desire to create a new world order. Take your equipment. Seek out this last man. With his death, Robert de Sable will at last be vulnerable.
It will be done.
Safety and peace upon you, Altair.
not cause him to run like that. Ensure your first attack is also your last.
What is he running from?
When the Animus shows you are being watched by an informed guard, you should blend immediately. Even the slightest disturbance will attract his attention.
Be not afraid. Fear and doubt are the weapons of our enemy. Do not listen to their lies. Poisonous words meant to sow the seed. If you find yourself tempted, go and pray. Ask God for direction. If your heart is pure, He will surely answer. A plague upon Saladin! A plague upon his people! We came in peace to the Holy Land to spread the message of our against us, defending us from their wicked ways. We turned away from God. Gather at our gates. But God is also merciful, and our past misdeeds may be forgotten. All we need do is ask. And so I say to you, repent, lay down before him and confess your sins. He will forgive.
You dare steal in my presence. That will cost you your life.
We must, but only when our...
Die, thief!
Anyone, please help me!
You dare steal in my presence. That will cost you your life. You dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that!
Let go of me! I've done nothing
Without
wrong!
our support, Richard and his men cannot hope to free the Holy Land. We must do all we can to aid them in their cause. Tend to your fields. Provide aid to the wounded.
Nous sommes les envoyés de Dieu.
Why is he such a...
I'm so hungry. Just a little money. I beg you, let go of me. I've done nothing wrong.
Die, thief! What is it now? You dare steal!
That was not very nice.
Cast them out of Acre and pushed them
You had no right.
Ich bin die Rache Gottes! Ich bin die Rache Gottes!
he doing that?
What is he doing?
Can die, and could you spare a few coins?
I wonder if anyone was
Please, good sir, do not do that.
I need money, sir.
He must not be of sound mind.
A few coins, all I ask for is a few coins.
My friend, that will cost you your life.
No, please, don't leave like this. Just a few coins, please.
Help! I need help! Please!
The family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? Please, sir, have any money?
Doch worauf wird
What will cause him to run like that?
Bin die Rache Gottes! Bin die Rache Gottes! Leave, peasant, before I make you. Bandit, j'aurai ta peau. Heathen! You'll die for that! You can't get away from me! Einmal schon habt ihr ihn verloren. Lasst ihn nicht noch einmal entfliehen. Einer Verdiener! Haltet ihn auf! Ja! Mit mir, du Narr! Mit mir, du Narr! Kannst nicht fliegen! Mit mir, du Narr! Kannst nicht fliegen! Ja! Mit mir, du Narr! Kannst nicht fliegen! Und ist mit mir, du Narr! Nicht bitte, aber du hast bereits verloren! Magst dich noch nicht bitte, aber du hast bereits verloren! Und ist mit mir, du Narr! Nicht fliegen! Ich bin die Rache
You're somewhere you shouldn't be. Leave before you get hurt.
I hear you're looking for information on Sibran. Karm's found something you'd probably find useful. Best track him down if you want it.
Stop! You are not allowed to be here. Leave. Assassin! Over here! Hide like a rat.
You are wise indeed. We're into someone.
Il n'a pas pu quitter la ville, alors restez aux aguets.
You'll not find better items elsewhere.
Safety and peace, brother. I've been looking everywhere for you. I stole this letter earlier today. Read it over. Hopefully it'll be of use.
Voleur! Tu paieras cher pour tes crimes.
Why are you doing this? What have I done?
You tell him I said no. I won't have you damn soldiers poking about in my business.
Listen here, old man.
No, you listen to me. This is my property, not his. I don't care if Christ himself put the man in charge.
He isn't asking. It's in order.
That's rich. The man couldn't order his way out of a burlap sack. I've seen the mess he's made of the docks. I won't let him ruin mine.
Just read the letter. You'll see his terms are quite generous.
I grow tired of this. Look, I'll consider what he has to offer, but I doubt it'll change my mind. Now go on, get out of here.
Ne reste pas là. Si vous l'apercevez, ne le laissez pas s'enfuir. No. Go away. mit dem Tode bestraft. Diebe gehören gehängt. Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft.
A few coins, all I ask for is but a few coins. Ow! I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft.
Come one, come all! Come! Much to sell!
You won't be disappointed. Yes. Come.
What have I done wrong? Tell me, please.
Diebe gehören gehängt.
Fiche le corps!
Why are you doing that?
Stop it, please! You're hurting me!
Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft.
Why would anyone want to do that?
Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft.
You couldn't kill me!
Diebe gehören gehängt.
Why, you little cruel! What have I done wrong?
Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft.
Exalted leader of the Knights Teutonic!
Diebe gehören
All
gehängt.
crew members are to be turned over to the order for conscription into the fleet.
Please help me. Anyone.
As decreed, all ships must now be turned over to the company. See what I have to offer.
Do something.
Hear ye! For today only, I've decided to reduce prices on...
Voleur, tu paieras cher pour tes crimes.
Is there a reason for his nonsense?
Voleur, tu paieras cher pour tes crimes.
Help me! Somebody help me!
Voleur, tu paieras cher pour tes crimes. Maudit voleur. Höre den Tod, Gott ist mit mir. Nichts gegen. Erwerb nicht. Hier, du Neidling. Kannst nicht fliegen, vernicht entkommen. Bin die Rache Gottes. Das wird dir niemals vergeben. Stell dich deine Gott ist mit mir, du Narr. Kannst nicht fliegen. Brûlera en enfer. On you now, heathen! This is your time! Die, heathen! All right, then. Where are you? Welcome. I have everything you'll ever need. Watch it, Jim.
Somebody do something!
Deep. You'll be a sterben.
Why are you doing what have I done?
That man just You'll be a sterben.
Jurisdiction of man, Zibran, exalted leader of the Knights Teutonic. All crew members are to be turned over to the Order for conscription into the fleet. The Acre Port is now under the jurisdiction of Master Zibran, exalted leader of the Knights Teutonic. All crew members
Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft.
Why are you doing this? What have I done?
Good sir, I'm just an old man. Please, be...
Please be more careful what happens when you're out without He just ran into Wonder where he's off. Finally, in all the land. I could have died.
He must be late for something.
Please, someone do something.
I know it. Elender
Why are you
Dieb.
so cruel?
You'll be a
What's I done
sterben.
wrong?
I could have been killed. Was macht dieser Tor da?
No, you don't understand. I'm forced to earn the money.
I'll cut you down.
You! Yes, you. I recognize those robes. Stay obeyed, I mean you no harm. It's your help I need. I've crossed the man, and now he seeks my life. The details are unimportant. Just know that he deserved it. See me safely to the city gates, and I'll make it worth your while.
Make them stop! Out of the way! He can be. Who's sure what happened here? Who's sure what happened here? I'll have your head!
is an ill omen.
I need money, sir. I'm poor and sick and hungry.
All right, then. Where are you?
I beg of you, sir. I beg of you. Just a few coins, please. I beg of you. Just a few
Excellent.
coins.
I should be safe now. Ah, yes, the reward I promised. Here you are. This map has served me well in the past. Hopefully, it will do the same for you.
Bewegung!
What have I done? Let go of me. I've done nothing wrong.
Thief! This'll teach you not to steal.
Heavens, what is he doing?
Dare steal in my presence. Double cost you, you...
Greetings, Altair. What news?
Al-Mualim has named another. Calls himself Sibrand.
I am familiar with the man. Newly appointed leader of the Knights Teutonic, he resides in the Venetian Quarter and runs Akka's port.
Yes, I've learned as much, and more.
Continue then.
Sibrand is said to be consumed by fear, driven mad by the knowledge that his death approaches. He has sealed the docks district, and now hides within waiting for his ship to arrive.
This will make things dangerous. I wonder how it is he learned of your mission.
The men I've killed, they are all connected. Al-Mualim warned me that word of my deeds has spread among them.
Be on your guard, Altair. Altair.
Yes, Rafiq.
I owe you an apology.
For what?
For doubting your dedication to our cause.
No, it was I who erred. I believed myself above the creed. You owe me nothing.
As you wish, my friend. Go in safety.
Fast forward in memory to a more recent one.
Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft.
Why are you so cruel? What have I done wrong?
Voleur, tu paieras cher pour tes crimes.
You ever see someone do that before?
Haltet eure Augen offen! Wird bestimmt wiederkommen! Einmal schon habt ihr ihn verloren. Bother someone else. Go away!
Come see what I have to offer.
Ist ein toter Mann, wenn sich erneut hier zeigt.
Tu n'as rien à faire ici. Fiche-moi le camp.
You are mistaken, Master Sibrand. I would never propose violence against any man, and most certainly not against you.
So you say, and yet no one here will vouch for you. What am I to make of this?
I live a simple life, my lord, as do all men of the cloth. It is not for us to call attention to ourselves.
Perhaps. Or perhaps they do not know you because you are not a man of God, but an assassin!
Never!
You wear the same robes.
If they cover themselves as we do, it is only to instill uncertainty and fear. You must not give in.
Are you calling me a coward? Challenging my authority? Are you perhaps hoping to turn my own knights against me?
No. I don't understand why you're doing this to me. I've done nothing wrong.
I don't recall accusing you of any wrongdoing, which makes your outburst rather odd. Is it the presence of guilt that compels a confession?
But I confess nothing.
Ah, defiant to the very end.
What do you mean?
William and Garnier were too confident, and they paid for this with their lives. I won't make the same mistake. If you truly are a man of God, then surely the Creator will provide for you. Let him stay my hand.
You've gone mad. Will none of you come forward to stop this? He is clearly poisoned by his own fear, compelled to see enemies where none exist.
Seems the people share my concern. What I do for Acre! Stay vigilant, men. Report any suspicious activity to the guard. I doubt we've seen the last of these assassins. Persistent bastards. Now get back to work.
Ne le laissez pas s'enfuir.
You're somewhere you should leave before you get hurt.
No! God! Stop him! Stop the assassin! Ein assassino! Assassino! Je vais te
Use the action view to gather information about your surroundings.
I will make you bleed!
Use throwing knives to deal with distant enemies.
This place is restricted. Be gone!
Fine! None of you will lift a hand in defense of your master! I'll take care of this heathen myself!
You are afraid.
Of course I am afraid.
But you'll be safe now, held in the arms of your god.
Have my brothers taught you nothing? I know what waits for me. For all of us.
If not your god, then what?
Nothing. Nothing waits. And that is what I fear.
You don't believe.
How could I, given what I know? What I've seen? Our treasure was the proof.
Proof of what?
That this life is all we have.
Linger a while longer then, and tell me of the part you were to play.
A blockade by sea. To keep the fool kings and queens from sending reinforcements. Once we...
Conquered the Holy Land?
Freed it, you fool. From the tyranny of faith.
Freedom? You worked to overthrow cities, control men's minds, murdered any who spoke against you.
I followed my orders, believing in my cause. Same as you.
They're all dead! Tu m'échappes pas!
Qu'est-ce que vous faites? Écartez-vous! Tu n'es pas à la hauteur. Einer erliegt einem göttlichen Urteil in Freiheit! Macht den verdammten Weg frei! Komm zurück! Die Stahl wird mit dem Tode weg! Komm zurück! Komm zurück! Il va droit dans une impasse! Attrapez-le! Lasst ihn nicht entkommen! Restez pas là! Restez pas là! Je te tire! Je te tue ici!
Altair, you've caused quite a stir.
I've done as requested. Sabran's life is ended.
So it is. So it is. You should ride for Masyaf and inform Al-Muallim of your success.
Yes. I should return and speak to him. Of this and other things.
Is everything all right, my friend? You seem distant.
It's nothing, Rafik. Just a lot on my mind.
Talk to me then. Let me help.
I need to make sense of this myself first. But thank you for the offer.
It is the men you kill, isn't it? You feel something for them.
How?
Ah, my friend. You are not meant to enjoy these grim tasks. Regret, uncertainty, sympathy. This is to be expected.
I should not fear these feelings.
You should embrace them. They are what keep you human.
What if I'm wrong? What if these men are not meant to die? What if they mean well? Misguided, perhaps, but pure in motive.
I am but a Rafiq, Altair, and such things are beyond me. Perhaps Al-Mualim can help you to make sense of it.
Yes, perhaps. Thank you, Rafiq.
It is my pleasure to have served with one as skilled as you.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Not a lot of time, Vic.
Understand there's a narrow launch window.
Wherever it's hidden, time to retrieve it.
Working on it.
And when it's done,
He'll be taken care of.
I want that progress report by tomorrow morning.
I've got some work I need to do. So you've got the rest of the night to yourself.
I think there's a problem with the Animus.
Nope, it's working fine.
I'm pretty sure it just ejected me
I'm
when
pretty sure you should shut up.
You ready to finally tell me what's going on?
We have to stop them, Desmond. When they access that last memory of yours, they're just getting started. They want to change everything. The way we live, the way we think, the way we are. You've gotten the lecture from Vidic about what's wrong with the world, how we need order and discipline, so they're going to give it to us. Only we don't have a say in the matter.
How?
The Templar treasure. They think it...
Miss Stillman?
I'm here.
I need you to upload Desmond's files to the database.
Got it.
So what? You're using me to find this Templar treasure? What do they call it? The Piece of Eden?
Yes.
Well, it's looking like it's at Messiah, so I don't know why they're wasting all this time with me. Why don't they just send their people to pick it up?
They can't. It's not that simple. The artifact from Messiah, they had it. It was destroyed in the accident.
Then what are they hoping for me? You know, for my ancestor to tell them?
They're hoping he'll show them where the other ones are.
You mean there's more than one of these things?
Oh, Desmond, you have no idea.
Is there a problem, Miss
No,
Stillman?
Warren. Everything's Denver on my end.
Then, where are the files?
I've got to move these files before he gets suspicious. We'll talk more later.
Wait, what's that mean, everything's Denver?
It means everything's fine.
Why Denver?
It's a reference to Denver International Airport. There's an underground facility there. It's where the accident happened.
Time's wasting, Mr. Miles.
Yeah, I'm coming.
We're nearly done, you know.
And then what?
You'll see. Maybe they'll even let you watch when it begins. It's not as terrible as you think.
Look, I know you're not gonna let me leave. So why not tell me what's going on? Humor me.
I'm not an idiot, Mr. Miles. I think you've already learned quite a bit.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Of course not.
All right, let me ask you something else then.
Yes?
Some of the stuff I'm seeing in the Animus, sometimes it seems wrong. Untrue, like the history is off somehow. It doesn't...
It doesn't what, Mr. Miles? Match up with what you read on an online encyclopedia? What your high school history teacher taught you? Let me ask you something. Do these supposed experts have access to secret knowledge, kept hidden from the rest of us?
There are books, letters, documents, all sorts of source material from back then. Some of it seems to contradict what the Animus is showing me.
Anyone can write a book, and they can put whatever they want on its pages. Anything. Used to be, we thought the world was flat.
Some people still do.
Yes, and they publish books about it. Or that the moon landing was a hoax. I believe there's also a book claims the world was created in 7 days. A bestseller, too.
Where's this going, Doc?
The point, I suppose, is that you shouldn't trust everything you hear, everything you read. What's that your ancestors said? Nothing is true?
Everything is permitted.
Yes, exactly. It's part of what makes the Animus so spectacular. There's no room for misinterpretation.
There's always room.
Touché, Mr. Miles. Now that I've answered your question, can we begin?
When you're out of knives, refill your stock by returning to Messiah, or by pickpocketing thugs.
Read, my student. We have much to discuss. We are close, Altair. Robert de Sable is now all that stands between us and victory. It is his mouth gives the orders. His hand pays the gold. With him dies the knowledge of the Templar treasure and any threat it might pose.
I still don't understand how a simple bit of treasure could cause so much chaos.
The Peace of Eden is temptation given form. Merely look at what it's done to Robert. Once he tasted of its power, the thing consumed him. He saw not a dangerous weapon to be destroyed, but a tool. One that would help him realize his life's ambition.
He dreamed of power then?
Yes and no. He dreamed, still dreams, like us, of peace.
But this is a man who sought to see the Holy Land consumed by war.
No, Altair. How can you not see when you're the one that opened my eyes to this?
What do you mean?
What do he and his followers want? A world in which all men are united. I do not despise his goal. I share it. But I take issue with the means. Peace is something to be learned, to be understood, to be embraced.
He would force it.
And rob us of our free will in the process.
Strange, to think of him in this way.
Never harbor hate for your victims, Altair. Such thoughts are poison, and will cloud your judgment.
Could he not be convinced, then, to end his mad quest?
I spoke to him in my way, through you. What was each killing if not a message? But he has chosen to ignore us.
Then there's only one thing left to do.
Jerusalem is where you faced him first. It's where you'll find him now. Let this final offering lend you strength. Go, Altair. It's time to finish this.
You won't often get a second chance to strike.
The short blade is best for quickly fending off multiple enemies.
Safety and peace, Altair.
Upon you as well, brother.
Seems fate has a funny way with things.
So it's true then. Robert de Sable is in Jerusalem.
I've seen the knights myself.
Only misfortune follows that man. If he's here, it's because he intends ill. I won't give him the chance to act.
Do not let vengeance cloud your thoughts, brother. We both know no good can come of that.
I have not forgotten. You have nothing to fear. I do not seek revenge, but knowledge.
Truly you are not the man I once knew.
My work has taught me many things, revealed secrets to me. But there are still pieces of this puzzle I do not possess.
What do you mean?
All the men I've laid to rest have worked together, united by this man. Robert has designs upon the land. This much I know for certain. But how and why, when and where, these things remain out of reach.
Crusaders and Saracens working together?
They are none of these things, but something else. Templars.
The Templars are a part of the Crusader army.
Or so they'd like King Richard to believe. No. Their only allegiance is to Robert de Sable and some mad idea that they will stop the war.
You spin a strange tale.
You have no idea, Malik. But tell me where they've been seen. I should be after him before he slips away.
3 places I can say for certain. West of here, near both a guard tower and a hospital. And to the southwest, at the Church of the Holy Sepulchre. See what you can learn. I will do the same.
I'll be quick as I can.
Stay safe, my friend.
I need help!
Come on,
Please,
come on!
anyone!
You've no reason to be out here, old man.
Please, I've done nothing wrong!
Yes,
Why are you
Come,
doing this?
come, see what I'm for! We are
Ever see someone do that before?
Go away.
I'll grab your head!
أنت تتبع طريق الضلال ملعون. Maybe you have it good. Why would he do that?
A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
There's nowhere to run, old man.
I beg of you. I beg of you, just a few coins.
Die, thief! He's going to hurt someone.
What have I done?
Must be running.
I'll have your hand
The
for that!
family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
Filthy heretic! You can't escape!
Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry.
I'll have your hand!
He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world. We must resist. We must push back. Be wary, friends.
Leave, peasant, before I make
Shaitan is everywhere, watching, waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong, strong like Salahadin, and take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can. The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. If a tragedy, should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him.
Less! Do you think Anta
Stop it, please! I beg of you. I beg of you, just a few coins, please. Please, sir, have any money?
Look, God save him. He's gone mad.
What is it that you want? I could have been killed. What is your life? Capital die! Beni yenemeyeceksin. Stand no chance against me. God is on my side. Hırsız! Gebereceksin!
No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
I wonder if anyone is going to marry her. You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life! هل تحتاج شيئا؟ What's he doing?
What have I done wrong?
No reason for doing that. Yapmanın cezası ölümdür. Pis hırsız! Gebereceksin. Why would you do that? Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası ölümdür. Yapmanın cezası ölümdür. You've something to say?
I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a
Neden
little
böyle
money,
koşuyor?
I beg of you. Please, sir, have any money? My family's sick and dying.
People of Jerusalem, would you stand upon a
I'm
threshold?
Kill different. Crusader knights walk the streets of Jerusalem and not in occupation. There is no evil in their hearts. And so we must seize this opportunity. Begin a dialogue, make amends. Together, we might finally bring truth to the ever-ephemeral promise of peace. For too long, we have drawn lines across the land, spilled the blood of those we once called friends. We have all suffered because of this. But now we are offered a chance at redemption. Who did this? A chance to begin anew. Let us make peace with the Crusaders. Let us live as one. We must be strong, we must be brave, and we must find the courage to face those we once called our enemies and now instead call them friends. The Crusaders come to Jerusalem, bringing with them an opportunity to end the fighting, to stop the war. That we may stand as one, we must not turn them away. You should not have done that!
You speak of peace, but your words are hollow.
No, I speak the truth. Why would you say other?
You're a Templar.
So I am.
Then you are also a liar and a fraud, just like your master. Where is he? What does he intend?
It's peace he seeks, I swear it. And the proof is in his actions. A Christian at a Muslim's funeral. We want an end to all of this.
Only because it serves your needs.
But this is a noble thing we want. The land will be united beneath our banner.
United through force. You'd enslave us all.
It is for the best.
No, it's not. And so long as my brothers and I breathe, you will not succeed.
Horrible. God curse the... You're mine!
A few coins. All I ask is for a coin.
You don't understand.
Good to see
I
you,
have
brother.
nothing.
I trust you're here for the funeral. Or for Robert, rather. I've kept my eyes and ears open, but I've nothing to report. Things are quiet here. Perhaps Tariq has seen or heard something you can use. He's stationed not far from here. Go to him. See what knowledge he has.
Hungry. Please, sir, have any money?
I knew he had
beg of you. You don't understand. I have nothing.
Your
أنت تتبع طريق الضلال.
Get away from me! Yeah! Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
I beg of you, just a few coins.
He's going to hurt someone, I know it. That's sure to leave a mark.
Maybe if you watched where he was
Watch
going.
what you're doing!
Please, sir, have any money?
I wonder if anyone
My
was...
family is sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
He should stop acting like a child.
Stop! You must not trespass here. Turn back now.
Someone tell me why he's doing that.
Safety and peace, Master. Have you seen all the vile Templars in town? I have been ordered to kill as many as I can before the burial of your latest victim, Majd Udin. I am sure if it were your mission, it would be done in no time. I have learned much while looking for those Templars. I will share valuable information with you when you get back.
سأقطع يديك جزاء ذلك.
Stop it, please! You're hurting me!
What, أيها اللص?
Please, can't you spare something? What have I done wrong? That hurts! Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Such a shame. Leave now, or I'll make you. الموت للكافر أيها
Please, no one, you don't understand. I have nothing.
سوف أنبهك إذا رأيته يمر
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Is there a reason for this nonsense?
A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
You ever see someone do that before? I haven't.
Oh dear. No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Help me!
Please, sir, have any money? No, please let me go. Please. Just a few coins, please. My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. My family's sick and dying. Could you spare?
What a fool. There's no...
Now, why is he doing that?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Leave me alone!
My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
All I ask is for
I done wrong?
How did this happen?
I know now why I joined our clan. Just to be in your presence is a gift from God. This is what I have learned about Robert's men. They are well prepared for battle. To fight them all at once would be unwise. Better to let them chase you for a while before striking back. But it is disrespectful for me to tell a master how he should behave in combat. Forgive me, master.
Won't anyone help? Can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry.
What's he running from? I wonder where he's up to.
Why is he in such a hurry? He seems to be in a rush.
Altair, my friend. You must help me. Malik has tasked me with killing several archers posted in the region, so that our brothers might move around more easily. Normally, it wouldn't be a problem, but this funeral has everyone on edge. The city guard has dispatched its best men to keep the peace, and I simply don't have the skill to remove them. I'd ask 2 favors of you then. First, to kill the bowmen, and second, do not tell Malik of my failure. In exchange, I'll see what I can learn of Robert's plans.
Stop him!
Are you blind? Be more careful!
I thought I was going blind. I'm not partial. I was very lucky, young man. What happened here?
I wonder what happened here.
These are dark days indeed.
There! Where are you? I know you're here somewhere. Where is the one responsible for this? Such a shame.
What happened to this poor soul?
Get him! Stop running! You cannot stay on here! No! Let me live! Over! Oh!
Please don't leave. Just a few coins.
What is that man thinking?
Stop him!
What is that fool doing?
Death to the infidels! Ha! Get you!
What happened to this poor soul? Who did this?
Dark days indeed.
This is not good. I saw what you did, and you won't get away with it! Dogs!
No! What happened?
Geberi Jackson, pis hırsız. Geberi Jackson.
I've done something wrong. Help me! Somebody help me!
Hırsızlar dar ağacına müstahaktır. Hırsızlar dar ağacına müstahaktır.
No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please. No, you don't understand. I have nothing. I beg of you. I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
He should stop acting like a child.
Away with the bill! My family is sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
Why would anyone do that?
What is that man thinking? What is that fool doing? He should stop acting like a child.
I'm forever grateful for your aid. Malik would never have forgiven me. Here's what I've learned. For a man such as myself, a direct assault in the cemetery would be impossible. There's simply too many guards. Instead, I'd look to blend in with the scholars who are sure to be in attendance. It may not be the most direct approach, but it's certainly safer.
Watch where you're going! There is no reason for doing that.
Anyone help me?
Pis hırsız. Gebereceksin. Neyse. Kime böyle ne yapıyorsun? Gitmeden. Your life is... Kime böyle yemek istiyorsun? So be it.
Come along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with me.
What? Who's done this? Tell me! Fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. But I say, this is an honor. To die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this. Curse him! Curse the Christian king!
You've the scent of success about you, brother.
I've learned much about our enemy.
Share your knowledge then. Let us see what can be done with it.
Robert and his Templars walked the city. They've come to pay their respects to Majd-ud-Din. They'll attend his funeral, which means so will I.
What is this that Templars would attend his funeral?
I have yet to divine their true intentions, though I'll have a confession in time. The citizens themselves are divided. Many call for their lives. Still others insist that they are here to parley, to make peace.
Peace?
I told you. The others I've slain have said as much to me.
That would make them our allies. And yet we killed them.
Make no mistake, we are nothing like these men. Though their goal sounds noble, the means by which they'd achieve it are not. At least, that's what Al-Muallim told me.
So what is your plan?
I'll attend the funeral and confront Robert.
The sooner the better. Fortune favor your blade, brother.
Malik, before I go, there's something I should say.
Be out with it.
I've been a fool.
Normally I'd make no argument, but what is this? What are you talking about?
All this time, I never told you I was sorry. Too damn proud. You lost your arm because of me. Lost Qadar. You had every right to be angry.
I do not accept your apology.
I understand.
No, you don't. I do not accept your apology because you are not the same man who went with me into Solomon's temple. And so you have nothing to apologize for.
Malik.
Perhaps if I had not been so envious of you, I would not have been so careless myself. I'm just as much to blame.
Don't say such things.
We are one. As we share the glory of our victories, so too should we share the pain of our defeat. In this way, we grow closer. We grow stronger.
Thank you, brother.
Rest if you need to, Altair, that you might be ready for what lies ahead.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
My presence? That will cost you your life! I'll have it!
Evvelki sefer elimizden kurtuldu. Geber! Gel buraya! Yes! Yes!
şey mi lazım?
Such a strange
When will he
man.
stop acting like a fool?
Please, sir, have any money? A few coins. All I ask
Maybe you haven't noticed. You can have already lost. Seni yenemeyecek.
Let's not be too difficult.
Beni gözün kapalı bile yeter. You wish to die. Help me.
We gather here to mourn the loss of our beloved Majd-ud-Din. Taken too soon from this world. I know you feel sorrow and pain at his passing, but you should not. For just as we are all brought forth from the womb, so too must we all one day pass from this world. It is only natural, like the rising and the setting of the sun. Take this moment to reflect on his life and give thanks for all the good he did. Know that one day you will stand with him again in paradise.
Amen.
As you know, this man was murdered. We have tried to track his killer, but it has proved difficult. These creatures cling to the shadows and run from any who would face them fairly. But not today, for it seems one stands among us. Be done!
Kemal kalk gel buraya. Beni Seni gözün kapalı bile yeter. Durdurun onu! أردت الأمر على ذلك فتنظرني
Seni gözün kapalı bile yer.
لن يكون ذلك عسيرا.
When you have been exposed to the guards, break their line.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Gel buraya. Çekil önümden yoksa ederim. Geçmeyin onu.
I would see your eyes before you die.
I sense you expected someone else.
What sorcery is this?
No sorcery. We knew you'd come. Robert needed to be sure he'd have time to get away.
So he flees.
We cannot deny your success. You have laid waste to our plans. First the treasure, then our men. Control of the Holy Land slipped away. But then he saw an opportunity to reclaim what has been stolen, to turn your victories to our advantage.
Al-Muallim still holds your treasure, and we've routed your army before. Whatever Robert plans, he'll fail again.
Ah, but it's not just Templars you'll contend with now.
Speak sense.
Robert rides for Arsa to plead his case that Saracen and Crusader unite against the Assassins.
That will never happen. They have no reason to.
Had, perhaps. But now you've given them one. 9, in fact. The bodies you've left behind, victims on both sides. You've made the Assassins an enemy in common and ensured the annihilation of your entire order. Well done.
Not 9. 8.
What do you mean?
You are not my target. I will not take your life. You're free to go, but do not follow me.
I don't need to. You're already too late.
We'll see.
سوف تموت هنا. بس حقير سأقطع يديك جزاء ذلك. بس حقير سأقطع يديك جزاء ذلك. أيها اللص. You dare steal in my sword?
Help me! Somebody
Help me!
It was a trap.
I had heard the funeral turned to chaos. What happened?
Robert de Sable was never here. He sent another in his stead. He was expecting me.
You must go to Al-Mualim.
There's no time. She told me where he's gone, what he plans. If I return to Masyaf, he might succeed. And then, I fear we'll be destroyed.
We have killed most of his men. He cannot hope to mount a proper attack. Wait, did you say she?
Yes, it was a woman. Strange, I know. But that's for another time. For now, we must focus on Robert. We may have thinned his ranks, but the man is clever. He goes to plead his case to Richard and Salah ad-Din, to unite them against the common enemy. Against us.
Surely you're mistaken. This makes no sense. These two men would never...
Oh, but they would. And we have ourselves to blame. The men I've killed, men on both sides of the conflict. Men important to both leaders. Robert's plan may be ambitious, but it makes sense. And it could work.
Look, brother. Things have changed. You must return to Masyaf. We cannot act without our master's permission. It could compromise the Brotherhood. I thought you had learned this.
Stop hiding behind words, Malik. You wield the creed and its tenets like some shield. He's keeping things from us. Important things. You were the one told me we could never know anything, only suspect. Well, I suspect this business with the Templars goes deeper. When I'm done with Robert, I will ride for Masyaf that we may have answers. But perhaps you could go now.
I cannot leave the city.
Then walk amongst its people. Seek out those who served the ones I slew. Learn what you can. You call yourself perceptive. Perhaps you'll see something I could not.
I don't know. I must think on this.
Do as you must, my friend. But it's time I ride for Arsuf. Every moment I delay, our enemy gets one step ahead of me.
Be careful, brother.
I will be. I promise.
What damn fool must be out of his mind? God damn you! Leave me alone! Come, have a look! We are the true children of God! Please, I've done nothing wrong! I am at your service!
Has he gone mad? What is he doing? Strange, I've never seen someone do that before. No reason for it. You are not allowed to be. What is that fool doing? What is he doing? Has he lost his mind?
Use vigilantes you have freed to block your pursuers and break their line of sight.
Where is he going?
He's going to hit someone. What would cause him to run?
What's got him in such a hurry?
What's he running from?
He seems to be in a rush.
What would cause him to run?
Do you think he's being chased by someone? What's got him so? I could have been killed.
Use vigilantes you have freed to block your pursuers and break their line of sight.
Is he running from someone? Heathen, you'll pay dearly! You up You're a dead man! Don't let him outrun you!
Les flammes de l'enfer vont te dévorer! Les flammes de
When you are exposed, throwing soldiers from rooftops and into structures is a useful way to create.
Infidel, die! You will not get away from me!
Kaçman fayda etmez. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Geber kafir! Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Durdurun onu! I will endure infinite. God is on my side. I wish to die. So be it. There's nowhere to run. I will end your life. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? God is on my side. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? You wish to die, so be it. Seni gözün kapalı bile yenerim. Nicht seinem göttlichen Urteil! Seek him be. Don't you know you do it now? You should know that now, now. You should know Wird deine Strafe nicht entkommen! Bin die Rache Gottes! Des Teufels! Ein Diener Gottes! Höre den Zorn Gottes! Are you?
Come no further. Hold a moment. It's words I bring, not steel.
Offering terms of surrender then? It's about time.
You misunderstand. It's Al-Mualim who sends me, not Salah ad-Din.
Assassin! What is the meaning of this? And be quick with it!
You've a traitor in your midst.
And he has hired you to kill me? Come to gloat about it before you strike? I won't be taken so easily!
It's not you I've come to kill. It's him.
Speak then! That I may judge the truth! Who is this traitor?
Robert de Sable.
My lieutenant!
He aims to betray.
That's not the way he tells it. He seeks revenge against your people for the havoc you've wrought in Acre. And I am inclined to support him. Some of my best men were murdered by some of yours.
It was I who killed them, and for good reason. Hear me out. William of Montferrat. He sought to use his soldiers to take Acre by force. Gagné de Naplouse. He would use his skills to indoctrinate and control any who resisted. Sabran. He intended to block the ports, preventing your kingdom from providing aid. They betrayed you, and they took their orders from Robert.
You expect me to believe this outlandish tale?
You knew these men, better than I. Are you truly surprised to learn of their ill intentions?
Is this true?
My liege, it is an assassin that stands before us. These creatures are masters of manipulation. Of course it isn't true.
I've no reason to deceive.
Oh, but you do. You're afraid of what will happen to your little fortress. Can it withstand the combined might of the Saracen and the Crusader army?
My concern is for the people of the Holy Land. If I must sacrifice myself for there to be peace, so be it.
This is a strange place we find ourselves in. Each of you accusing the other.
There really is no time for this. I must be off to meet with Saladin and enlist his aid. The longer we delay, the harder this will become.
Hold a moment, Robert.
Why? What do you intend? Surely you do not believe him?
It is a difficult decision, one I cannot make alone. I must leave it in the hands of one wiser than I.
Thank you.
No, Robert, not you.
Then who?
The Lord. Let this be decided by combat. Surely God will side with the one whose cause is righteous.
If this is what you wish.
It is.
So be it. To arms, assassin!
Ein Assassiner! Herr Ist noch nicht wissen, aber du hast erreicht. Mit mir, du kannst nicht siegen. Mit mir, du Narr. Du kannst nicht
Trancher la tête! Ma colère sera terrible! Je vais t'étriper!
Mit mir, kannst nicht siegen!
Mourir. Soit.
The time for games is ending.
It's done then. Your schemes, like you, are put to rest.
You know nothing of schemes. You're but a puppet. He betrayed you, boy. Just as he betrayed me.
Speak sense, Templar. Or not at all.
9 men he sent you to kill, yes? The 9 who guarded the treasure's secret.
What of it?
It wasn't 9 who found the treasure, assassin. Not 9, but 10.
A 10th? None may live who carry the secret. Give me his name.
Oh, but you know him well. And I doubt very much you'd take his life as willingly as you've taken mine.
Who?
It is your master, Al-Mualim.
But he is not a Templar.
Did you never wonder how it is he knew so much? Where to find us, how many we numbered, what we aspired to attain?
He is the master of the assassins.
Oui, master of lies. You and I just 2 more pawns in his grand game. And now, with my death, only you remain. Do you think he'll let you live, knowing what you do?
I've no interest in the treasure.
Ah, but he does. The only difference between your master and I is that he did not want to share.
No.
Ironic, isn't it? That I, your greatest enemy, kept you safe from harm. But now you've taken my life, and in the process, ended your own.
Well fought, assassin. It seems God favors your cause this day.
God had nothing to do with it. I was the better fighter.
Ah, you may not believe in him, but it seems he believes in you. Before you go, I have a question.
Ask it then.
Why? Why travel all this way? Risk your life 1,000 times, all to kill a single man.
He threatened my brothers and what we stand for.
Ah, vengeance then.
No, not vengeance. Justice, that there might be peace.
This is what you fight for? Peace? Do you see the contradiction?
Some men cannot be reasoned with.
Like that madman, Saladin.
I think he'd like to see an end to this war as much as you.
So I've heard, but never seen.
Even if he doesn't say it, it's what the people want. Saracen and Crusader alike.
The people know not what they want. It's why they turn to men like us.
Then it falls to men like you to do what is right.
Nonsense. We come into the world kicking and screaming. Violent and unstable. It is what we are. We cannot help ourselves.
No. We are what we choose to be.
Your kind. Always playing with words.
I speak the truth. There's no trick to be found here.
We'll know soon enough. But I fear you cannot have what you desire this day. Even now, that heathen Saladin cuts through my men and I must attend to them. But perhaps, having seen how vulnerable he is, he will reconsider his actions. Yes, in time, what you seek may be possible.
You were no more secure than him. Do not forget that. The men you left behind to rule in your stead did not intend to serve you for longer than they had.
Yes. I am well aware.
Then I'll take my leave. My master and I have much to discuss. It seems that even he is not without fault.
He is only human, as are we all. You as well.
Safety and peace be upon you.
said get up, goddammit! Listen.
Oh no.
Seems your assassin friends found us.
What?
How'd you do it, Desmond?
Hey, look, I don't know what you're talking about, but whatever's going on down there has got nothing to do with me.
They're here for you, and I sure as shit didn't invite them. What's the situation down there?
We're taking heavy fire.
Can you contain it? Or do I need to evacuate the prisoner?
Only 5 or 6. We've got them outnumbered. Couple of wounded, but we'll pull through. We'll get it under control.
God damn you, Desmond. You couldn't leave well enough alone.
I told you I had nothing to do with this. How would I even contact them? Telepathy? Come on.
Doesn't matter. They'll be dead soon enough. Here, have a listen.
That's been neutralized.
Looks like the cavalry won't be coming.
Dunno, Doc. We're freaking out a minute ago. Your little research facility not as secure as you thought it was? Worried they'll be back with more?
I don't think so, Desmond.
What Lucy here is trying to say is that there aren't any assassins left to come for you. We've been very busy this past year, hunting down your little enclaves, your desert communes and whatnot. I'm afraid you're on your own. Rest up, Mr. Miles. Tomorrow, we finish this. Get up.
Even earlier than usual, Doc.
I'd like to get this over with as quickly as possible.
If you say so.
Don't be so glum, Mr. Miles. Today is a historic day. One that will be remembered for years to come. Remembered by some of us, anyway.
When you have been exposed, killing some of your pursuers will make it easier to escape.
Where is everyone?
Gone to see the Master.
Was it the Templars? Did they attack again?
They walk the path.
What path? What are you talking about?
Towards the light.
Speak sense.
There is only what the Master shows us. This is the truth.
You've lost your mind.
You too will walk the path, or you will perish. So the Master commands.
It was Al-Mualim, wasn't it? What's he done to you?
Praise be to the Master, for he has led us to the light.
Oh, Mualim, guide us, command us.
He does not walk the path.
Don't let him get away!
Destroy him!
Get him! Get him! Yeah! Keep up with him! Don't let him get away! Yeah!
Altair! Up here!
You picked a fine time to arrive.
So it seems.
Guard yourself well, friend. Al-Mualim has betrayed us.
Yes. Betrayed his Templar allies as well.
How do you know?
After we spoke, I returned to the ruins beneath Solomon's temple. Robert had kept a journal, filled its pages with revelations. What I read there broke my heart. But it also opened my eyes. You were right, Altair. All along our master has used us. We were not meant to save the Holy Land, but deliver it to him. He must be stopped.
Be careful, Malik. What he's done to the others, he'll do to us given the chance. You must stay far from him.
What would you propose? My blade arm is still strong and my men remain my own. It would be a mistake not to use us.
Distract these thralls, then. Assault the fortress from behind. If you can draw their attention away from me, I might reach Al-Mualim.
I will do as you ask, Dai.
The men we face, their minds are not their own. If you can avoid killing them.
Yes. Though he has betrayed the tenets of the Creed, it does not mean we must as well. I'll do what I can.
It's all I ask. Safety and peace, my friend.
Your presence here will deliver us both.
There are so many innocents. I must be careful not to harm them.
No! What's happening?
So, the student returns.
I've never been one to run.
Never been one to listen either.
I still live because of it.
What will I do with you?
Let me go.
Oh, Altair. I hear the hatred in your voice. Feel its heat. Let you go? Well, that would be unwise.
Why are you doing this?
I found proof.
Proof of what?
That nothing is true. And everything is permitted. Come. Destroy the betrayer. Send him from this world.
Face me! Or are you afraid?
I have stood before 1,000 men, all of them superior to you, and all of them dead. by my hand! I am not afraid.
Prove it.
What could I possibly fear? Look at the power I command. Have you any final words?
You lied to me. Called Robert's goal foul, and all along it was yours as well.
I've never been much good at sharing.
You won't succeed. Others will find the strength to stand against you.
And this is why, so long as men maintain free will, there can be no peace.
I killed the last man who spoke as such.
Bold words, boy. But just words.
Then let me go. I'll put words into action. Tell me, Master, why did you not make me like the other assassins? Why allow me to retain my mind?
Who you are and what you do are twined too tight together. To rob you of one would have deprived me of the other. And those Templars had to die. But the truth is, I did try. In my study, when I showed you the treasure. But you are not like the others. You saw through the illusion.
Illusion?
That's all it's ever done. This Templar treasure, this piece of Eden, this word of God. Do you understand now? The Red Sea was never parted. Water never turned to wine. It was not the machinations of Iris that spawned the Trojan War, but this! Illusions! All of them!
What you plan is no less an illusion. To force men to follow you against their will.
Is it any less real than the phantoms the Saracens and Crusaders follow now? Those craven gods who retreat from this world that men might slaughter one another in their names? They live amongst an illusion already. I'm simply giving them another. One that demands less blood.
At least they choose these phantoms.
Or do they? Aside from the occasional convert or heretic?
It isn't right.
Ah, and now logic has left you. In its place, you embrace emotion. I'm disappointed.
What's to be done, then?
You will not follow me, and I cannot compel you.
And you refuse to give up this evil scheme.
It seems then we are at an impasse.
No, we are at an end.
I will miss you, Altair. You were my very best student. Blind, Altair. Blind is all you've ever been. All you'll ever be.
Blade sees only and blood. Cuts through the dark
impossible. The student does not defeat the teacher.
الشيء واقع مطلق بل كل ممكن.
So it seems. You have won then. Go and claim your prize.
You held fire in your hand, old man. It should have been destroyed.
Destroy the only thing capable of ending the Crusades and creating true peace? Never.
Then I will.
We'll see about that. I applied my heart to know wisdom, and to know madness and folly. I perceived that this also was a chasing after wind. For in much wisdom is much grief. And he that increaseth knowledge increaseth sorrow. Destroy it! Destroy it, as you said you would.
I can't.
Yes, you can, Altair. But you won't. We've got it.
What the hell was that?
Well?
We've got the map.
How many?
At least half a dozen.
We don't need them all.
We should assume some amount of decay. I can't imagine they'll all still be functioning. At least 2 appear to reside on land masses that no longer exist.
We'll dispatch teams to each site and determine viability. We only need 1, after all.
What about the rest?
Collect them. Let's not leave anything to chance. Last thing we need is some damn survivor making trouble for us in the new world.
And the assassin?
We have what we need. Kill him.
Wait. You know how these things work. I doubt we'll be able to walk right in.
What's your point?
We might need him. His memories. I'd recommend we hold him until we have confirmation that there aren't any surprises waiting for us at the sites.
This is a waste of time.
You said it yourself. We shouldn't leave anything to chance.
Very well. Ensure we have no further need of him, then kill him.
Fine. Stop undermining my authority!
I just saved your ass.
Let's go. We've got a lot of work to do. Don't get too comfortable, Mr. Miles. We'll be back for you soon enough.
What the hell is that? God. It looks like... Is that blood? The hell were they keeping here before me? And what happened to him? What does it mean, I wonder?